Good afternoon, good evening, good night, depending on what time it is for you. This is the Blueprints. It's a puzzle game that just came out, I believe, like 2 days ago now. Came out April 10th, I believe it's the 13th today, excuse me. So like 3 days ago. I've seen Mr. Waffles play it till like day 3, and then I stopped watching it because I was interested myself. So a couple things I know off the bat. But besides that, I haven't gone too deep into the game. The basic premise, we'll see as we start. But it's basically a puzzle game. You gotta figure things out, and the progress you keep is the knowledge you get in the rooms and how the puzzles work. And things will change up and be different every day, as they're about to explain now.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
And that's the idea of the game. We'll start at this estate every day. And outcomes will change. Got a certain amount of steps that I can basically take. And entering and exiting rooms accumulates or takes those steps away, excuse me. Ooh, it's kind of heavy. I would have thought it'd be a little faster. Guess a shift does go faster. Okay. I have like a little notepad with me. So I'm basically gonna need to start. Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log. You may access it pressing tab. Now, I never saw him get to this antechamber. Every time he tried, it wouldn't work. And I can call it a day at any point to reset should I get stuck. But only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memory of your many visits as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of this bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge to lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. That said, there are a few ground rules of the commission. Basically, no tools or items may be brought from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off estate, and I may not stay overnight. Do not suspect that any of these stipulations should prove as an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important that you meet my start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of your previous day. Final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and best wishes, Herbert S. Sinclair. Let's do it. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. If you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue and must call it a day. Okay. I want to go to this room. What's gonna be here? Let's make it a hallway. As you see, that's now added here. This hallway has the door connecting these two, a possible other room right here, and then this room, which I can create. Doors in the west wing are most likely to be locked. Okay. How do I click away? Escape. Okay. I feel like the paintings are going to be important at some point, but I don't know when. Let's keep going towards the wall. Nook. Why not? Ooh. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Now, they say journal. All I have is like scrap pieces of paper. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. If you're watching this on YouTube, which how the fuck are you not watching this on YouTube? I'm streaming it on YouTube. Just hit there, okay? I'll be right back. That almost would have been faster to just go to the store and buy one. Okay. So this is full. Let me grab the other one in 1 second. Alright. Sorry for that, what's now like a fucking 10-minute delay. But I have a notebook. Wait 1 second. Okay. Cool. Alright, I have that now. Let's get started. Got a key. Is that it? I still don't know if the paintings change. The spare room's fine. Interesting. There's like a statue over there. Let's do it den. Use some gems. Is there a way to crouch? Oh. Does not seem so. No, that time is actually moving. All the clocks in here are the same. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clocks, 6 clocks, actually. Okay. Maybe that's important for later. Ooh. There's a white pawn. Done. And then I'll record in more places it shows up. Like I said, I have seen Milo play, so. The only thing I saw him solve was like the dartboard thing. Whoa. Time's going kind of. Oh no. It just looks dramatic. I forget how old clocks used to look. Okay. Let's go left. Corridor is always left unlocked. Pantry, we get some coins. Let's do a closet to get some items. Another key. So the shoes look like the item. Okay. What do shoes do? Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay. Observatory. Have the gem, might as well. +1. Is it just a spin? Oh, so I can fully move it into position. I think I should do it one more. Run. And that's a really weird. The painting's definitely going to come into play. What is this? The Fixed Stars Constellation by Richard Witt. This book contains a complete star base and list of constellations and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any different day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base for astronomy. This will help you identify these constellations. Observatory. Pay attention to number stars. And sometimes more than one a day. Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Interesting. slice was 3 steps. Dealing with this miner. Should also draw the little star charts real quick. This was up there. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. And this one. Interesting. 6 is missing. Because I was noticing this number of stars go up, and I was expecting 6. That's why I went back for a second. 6 is missing. Farmer's apple. There's like a star here, star there, here, there, here, here, something like that. Clavis the key is suspicious. I don't know why. I'm suspicious of the key. And 10 are missing. Do a new page for every day to kind of mix it up too. So there's Diamondus Major, Draxus the Dead. It's gonna be a little harder to draw. Okay. Wow, we lost a bunch. 13 and 14 are also missing. as much as I don't want to draw all these, I feel like it's gonna be important. Like, sure, I could always go back in the VOD to find this, but the whole point of this game is to solve puzzles, not use my phone to do it. That's why I stopped watching Mr. Raffle Waffles, because I wanted to do it myself. Well, I guess with the rooms shifting around, maybe this game can be played more than once, but I feel like the main idea is for that first exploration where you don't know what's going on. Like, I didn't think there was gonna be this many fucking stars. And then throw 20. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. I do like how this one looks. There's a circle of 5 first, which is going to be the easiest thing to do. There's just 2 stars up top. Goes over to the side. Down to the side. This to here. Oh, fuck. No, it's supposed to go to you. Oops. That star is supposed to go to here. There's one missing right here. Two at the bottom. So you connect like that. You connect like this. Just one here. There. So these connect. Start up here. Right there. So that's like that. Okay. Thank God. As much as I was enjoying getting stuff, I'm also like, I've been drawing so much. Like, it was only just getting more and more complicated. Well, that's a lot of notes on a lot of stars. Let's put some of it to use. I'm assuming we need to turn this. So it's just the one showing? So is it every time I go through that? Every time I giraffe that, am I going to be getting those things? So I kind of want to get a second one so I can get the 2 trunks at the entrance hall for the next morning. So ideally, let's try to go somewhere where we can get a gem. So is that going to change? Or interesting. I have many questions. That's it. Okay. That sucks. Let's add another corridor. Where am I? Cool. Chapel. Oh, storeroom though. So I'd get another gem. But chapel would have more entrances. Storeroom would effectively end that. So let's take a chapel. Gonna lose the 1 gold I have. Oh, I didn't go see if there was a piece in there. White bishop and chapel, but I knew that from the front. He had coins in his, I don't. I'll take note of the paintings at a later point if I need it. Wait, should I have done that? Oh, that's not actually bad. So I can still make it across. Okay, so I have 3 keys. That's pretty good. What is this? White pawn. Storeroom. At some point, I feel like pictures are definitely going to become relevant. Blue bird. Bird. Blue trunks. Fuck. Well, hopefully I didn't need that coin. Now I can go to the commissary, and that would let me go up. And there's items for sale, but I don't have money. Parlor would let me do the same thing without losing a gem. And whatever a piece is. What's up, dude? Oh, the piece is the parlor game. Okay. I'll read the book for anyone who would like to see it, but I kind of know what's going on because of Milo. Dear Herbert, it's a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it has been quite a while since we have been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion my company is rival to hers. Is no rival to hers. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. Okay. So basically, she's better company than him, is what he's saying. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the time, I've included this letter and the details you will need. Should you want to play the game, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false. Only one box has a prize, the other are empty. The others are empty. Okay. This box is black. So this one's true. Automatically. The gems are in a true box. Okay. This box is blue. One has to be lying. If both of these are their colors and therefore true, you have to be lying. So you're in here. Thank you. Any puzzle pieces? Crazy that they let me get back here. Anything back here? Black Pond. Interesting. Okay. Onward and upward. Yeah, let's use a key. Nursery. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. That's fine. Let me just come back. 5. White pawn in the dining room. Should have given. Oh well. So, meal will be served later. It can go up or it can go to the side. Let's try going up. I have a lot of stuff. So there's a breaker box. Be a bathroom. Or I could do a bedroom. There's still rooms after that. Because I think there's one later right here. Let's do a bedroom. I am in the west wing, so doors are more likely to be locked. Ooh! Beautiful. Okay. White pawn in the bedroom. I definitely need to get myself more space. I'll figure that out. Maybe I'll wrap it. Ten is also in here. These fucking sculptures are gonna start coming into play. So much is probably gonna start coming into play. Greetings from Reddington. She's got a moon. A bedroom moon painting, maybe? And moon necklace. I don't know why I said painting. Okay. Shall we? Fuck. Boudoir. Or a west hallway. Fuck it, let's go up. Got some shoes. That's a little creepy right there. What is that? Just a pillow? More shoes. That's safe. Did I see anything? Mannequin panels. Safe. So the safe is behind there. I see it now. Hmm. Not even gonna attempt that. It could be who knows how many combinations. So they're just safe in the boudoir. The garage will have +3 keys. Will that open to the outside? Gem requirement for the kitchen. And we could get the west wing hallway. Problem is, I'm a little concerned about the lack of keys. I don't want to end things here, though. Let's go west wing. Still trying to see if I can see anything outside. Staff notice out of respect for the late Lady Clara. Espen. West wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we may ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Laura. Epson. West wing. Closed. Not removed. Past staff. Not trapped. Okay. If I can go up one room, I can make it to rank 8 and get a meal. I believe that's how it's been working. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, as I had a feeling, because it's the west wing, doors may be locked. Let's do a drafting room, why not? It's the best chance to get across. That's the dinner bell. What's this? Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you select one. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3. Okay, there's a white pawn in the drawing room. Dinner is also served now in the dining room, which I can go back and get. Also slightly concerned that the doors are gonna be locked. Is that it? What up, Mr. Sinclair? At worst comes to worst, if I really need to, like it's getting randomized over several rooms, me staring at all these paintings hopefully will help. So I could just go back in the VOD if I need to. So I'm not gonna spend too much time right now dealing with all of that. Just kind of going through, seeing what I can unlock. All right. Let's try to go over. Locked. Locked. Okay. I'm gonna need more keys to start exploring out this way. Are you locked? No. Courier. Package here will be delivered the day after drafting this room. Interesting. So I would need to find another mailroom tomorrow. Versus a courtyard. Courtyard would have one additional room. But what's the package? Order placed. So, please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender. He's no longer employed with our staff. Okay. A pen. Denny Ravane. No longer staff. Turn. That way I know it's associated with the mailroom. Alright. Yes. What is this? More detailed instructions will be sent electronic by mail. Press any button to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 indicators are needed to activate a 6th. Okay, I saw Milo messing with this yesterday, and he figured this out by himself. That's like at the part of the video where I stopped after he was going crazy messing with these. I was like, okay, this game is getting deep. I kind of remember this. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. Detailed. Is that what's coming tomorrow? Oh, my dyslexic guys. And instructions. I gotta find a computer somewhere. Get some water. Okay. Okay. That's... Four, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. Found in... No. Okay. Mount Holly. Fuck. What was that? My fucking eyes, bro. Well, it's in there. I can, like, take a screen. Oh, wait. Wait. Can't see it. I was thinking if I could use my phone to, like, zoom in, but it's, like, super blurry. I can, like, barely make it out. Hopefully, I don't have to fucking use that as a code, and I can use the other way bigger one that was right there, but they are different numbers. It's like... There's a tie. Okay. Simon P. Jones. Holly State. Defennaries. What's that? SKB 6789. Yeah, my pen's dying. No! One sec. I got another pen. From Dad. $1809 Alice Drive. Oh. It's a different encode. Binaries. 63022. Let me get another color pen. So should I need to differentiate? fucking throat sounds all raspy. Let's do this. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared to be alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're as happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I want to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so it has a chance to arrive during your first few days. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to make it. I'm going to find the time. So much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me just to jot this stuff down. I don't know why Friday night sticks out. Row letter. Friday. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from my conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house is really amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all your time playing the rougelike blocks. The fuck is the rougelike blocks? The Rigi? I don't know how to pronounce that. The Rigi blocks. What is the Rigi blocks? It's like some off-brand Roblox or something. Okay. Well, that's the only letter here right now. I spent a lot of time in this room. Well, there'll be a package in the mailroom tomorrow, and we'll try to come get it. Open the door. Do I want to try that code? Why not? So that would be 4, 5, 3, 4, 7, 8, 2. Enter. No. But it did look like it was that long. Because there was that unique click. Anywho, how far is the... not far at all. Okay. Ooh. Lemon glazed salmon. Plus additional 10 if you have drafted aquarium. Yeah, let's have dinner. Okay. Let's try to get some keys. Commissary has items for sale. Combined item. Combined inventory. Combine inventory to create new items. What? Could spend some of my gems. Kind of for the commissary because it goes up. Just in case. Okay, so salt shaker. I can buy none of these things. Okay. These are different than Milo's with and without images. That's affect the first week. Terminals can found security and in the laboratory. And then whatever that is. Okay. I've already seen this before with Milo reading it. If you want to read it, it's right there. I'm antsy. I wanna find some stuff. Also didn't look to see if there was a chess piece in here. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Wine seller will have +3 gems. Yeah, why not? So that way if I have to go to other rooms, I can at least draft the ones that need gems. We can still go back all the way to the beginning and try to earn keys. I got a bunch of steps and running shoes. So I'm probably gonna make my way back. Fuck, I forgot about the chapel. So they're still gonna steal my money when I come back. So there's things that still are gonna happen that I don't know. Okay, so the hallway. Let's see what we can find in here. Passageway. Whenever items be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. There's a bunch of papers and only one thing. Safe code. Let's go, baby. So let's try to earn some keys and then we can head back up that way. Just to be better about steps. That's beautiful. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Oh. Meeting notes. Office. Safe. Okay. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered to that room instead. So I guess like when it offered me to spread coins, they would just come to this room. View inventory of all items in the house. Yeah, that brings me back to the entrance hall. Why not? Whoa. There's a fucking cutscene? This is a little creepy. There's a monitor in the security room. That's not at all creepy. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to gain entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will be more likely to be locked as you press north. Okay. Cards. More likely high ranks. Doors likely. Chamber. else we got? Affected first week of December, payroll for all live-in, if you do not clock in. It could be found in security. Terminal's password is S. Could honestly feel like you can work that out a little bit. So there should be a terminal here somewhere. Interesting. Blue memos equal true. Wow, red memos are lies. I got fucking different colored pens for this bullshit. Let's do it. Okay. So, I've just been told I'm lied to. So, actually, antechamber is locked. And access levers are required. Wait a second. That safe memo was red. That not? Was that the boudoir safe then? I should have been that blue. Okay. This is getting interesting. So things we do know is key cards are more likely to appear in the higher ranks, and normal doors are more likely to be locked. Okay. Fair game. That leads back to the entrance hall. Keycard system. Secure doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. Keycard system is currently operational. Keycard settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Change offline mode. Determines the default. Setting the secure doors will be set to if power is lost. Offline mode as a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Enter. Confirm setting. Okay. Set security level. Low. Enter. Confirm setting. Okay. So, right. Security room. Change. Security. Level. And off with that mode. Ouch. Okay. Back. Turn the security menu. Use state inventory. There's one broken lever. So I missed a broken lever somewhere. Okay. So if I go back through all the rooms, pay attention for a broken lever. Fuck. Correct password. I don't want to just keep spamming. Sinclair, maybe? Clara. It starts with an S. Okay. I'll come back. So there's a broken lever somewhere that I've left unattended. Part of me almost wants to explore the outside, but let's wait a little bit. Ooh, a rumpus room. I was hoping you would be in here, my friend. This is what really made me want to play. I'm gonna see if it's the same one.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Appreciate you, bro. That man's wild. Okay. Checkers, Backman. Is there any chess pieces? Looks like a 4. Alright. Rumpus Room just has Alizara. Maybe more. But for right now, it just looks like Alizara. Okay. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. We don't need that. Let's get a pantry. Ooh, an apple. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we may have an extra guest. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The amount should cover expenses, but please bring any change. Leave it in the pantry. Okay. $50 steps. Five apples. 5 bananas. 5 oranges. Change is $4 coins. Might be important later. Who knows? Okay. Ooh, a breaker box. Here's the thing, though. I don't have any more keys. I do have money now, though. This is likely to draw 2 rooms. I say we go dark room. Dark room went dark. Gem requirement of 2. What did we draft? The office. Upgrade disk. Insert into one of the state terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. We do have a terminal now, too. What is this? Bridget, please check if any of the books are matching these titles available for purchase in Reddington. I need a new page. I'm gonna have to fucking match all these family members to rooms at some point, aren't I? Okay, so it is light of Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Pairings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Geets. Check book titles. Only that one is in black. Oh? It was a lie. I'll try one more time, but I swear they fucking lied to me. Imagine not finding the security room, but finding the conference room. Just the outrage. Okay. So what is? Set passcode. Insert disk? Wait, where? Oh, shit. E. Enter. Scanning disk. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Enter to continue. Select the floor plan below to upgrade this room. That's cool. Corridors always left unlocked. Interesting. Courtyard. See, a couple things become beneficial, but this is like a multicolored room, and things being unlocked can be beneficial later. I almost feel like Courtyard. That just sounds dope too. It transformed the name. Okay. Is there anything else I can do? Mount Holly Home Office. And payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member room. This includes servants' quarter and maid chambers run on the estate. Okay. So office can use payroll to place checks in servants' quarters and maids' chamber. Combine inventory items. Broken lever. Is there a chance that I'm gonna have to make a workshop also to be able to fix the lever? And then I'll have to do it on the same day that I'm trying to access the antechamber. And also the same day I need to access a terminal. God, this game is intense. The more I'm looking at the stuff, like, there is a lot of layers to it. This is dope. I'm happy to be doing this. Let's not run payroll now, though. Spread gold in a state. Okay, wait. Spreading puts it in the conference room. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coin withdrawal from incentives. So we'll also say office can spread gold modest amount throughout rooms will show up in conference room if present. Will all show up in conference room if present. Okay. Cool. Need to drink something. Okay. Spread gold now? Yes. Function successful. Staff incentives program. Should make a note of that. Okay, so taken from staff incentives program. Okay, return to main menu. Login in network. Let's make a note. Terminals that can log into the network. And then so far it is security room, office. I'm sure the laboratory is probably going to be one too. Who knows where else though? I want that damn password. What is that? All right. Oh, it looked like there was something right there. Ooh, there's a note too. The antechamber leveler in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another order before it arrives. So make sure the west and east levers are operational. There are levers in west and east. Okay. Let's see. I'd rather see what I'm drafting first so I can hopefully get keys. Billiard room. It's gonna smack into a wall. Workshop was probably where I want to combine levers. It's gonna also smack. Lavatory. Let's just do the billiard room. Maybe we'll get something. I suck at this. So I know from watching people that there's some kind of math puzzle going on. Plus, minus, times, divide. I'm gonna hate this. Okay. And what is that? 4 is lit up. Oh my god. So we do have to start with 4. I still don't understand this puzzle. Is it 7? I'm just gonna brute force it. So it definitely looks like it starts at 4. Guess that's the correct sound. The worst part is even with it explains me. I know you're just like supposed to balance it. There's 4 darts. Plus 4, would that be 8? Times. I'm just gonna brute force it. I forget all the ones I've tried, so I just did. Okay. I feel like I've tried everything. Oh my god, dude. I'm so stupid sometimes. So 4-4. I'm just gonna write down the sequence. Fuck it. So I guess that was the plus. And it's 14 minus 19. So would that be like 5? Is the difference? Where's 5? Okay. So I guess I forget it's 4, 4, 5. 5 times 6 would be 30. Right? I'm not. No. Yeah, no. But there's not. Okay. 4, 4, 5. Okay. 5 divided by 420. 20. So it goes boom, 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 boom. So this is multiply plus divide. $12. Okay, hold on. 12 times 8 divided by 4. Oof. This is where we're just gonna start. 4? No. 4, 4, and 5, 1, 20. So it's not 4, 13. 4, 4, 5, 1. Oh, wait, is it 5? Fuck, okay. 4, 5. 20. Okay, I'm just gonna keep trying to bring force. I'm trying to figure it out every year so often, but it's not 5, 12. Did I try 1? 4. Okay. None of this so far. Ooh, 16. I know I skipped, but I was just thinking logically it probably would be even. I missed 7. What's this? Electric key card. Not technically what I wanted, but I guess that's fine. I wanted a key. We still have another chance, though. I want to know what that is. Fuck it. Secret passage. There's a black pawn in the secret passage. Okay. Get some books. Red Rover. Gold Sink. Key to the bedroom. Green Thumb. The Halls of Holly. Hopefully there's keys in there. I don't really want less items in the house. Aquarium is probably going to be the best. Oh, fuck. There. The password might fucking be Sinclair. I gotta check. Just want to write you a quick note thanking you. Time. Lord Evanson. That doesn't help. I just finished the dope puzzle. I guess that would have helped me originally. Is there a piece? There's a white pawn in the guest bedroom. Well, I did get more steps. You bring light back to the dark room. I should check the office. I'll check security real quick. Is there anything Damn, there's 20 coins in there? I guess conference room. Let's get some coins. So doors in the West Wing are less likely to be locked. Do I want to go back in? Not just yet. Let's try going outside. I should get a shovel. Because there are items for sale in the commissary. Ooh, I could maybe even get a metal detector. Okay, so I need to go. Ooh. Actually, I can get there. No. I do have to go this way. Through the chapel. So just literally follow the rooms. They've been getting a lot of money from me this run. Wait, I forgot to be checking for the broken lever. It might be in the wine cellar. Ah! Nice. Cool. So I can enter the bedroom and gain more. Do you want to double check that I didn't miss anything? Oh. Coin. Just hoping for a key. Beautiful. Oh, the boudoir counts as a bedroom. Is that just not at all any passcode? Maybe I can use the key card somewhere. Okay. Looks like it might be time to get back outside. I have a shovel, maybe I can get some things. And sometimes being able to rest because I'm going such long distances has been helping. Yeah, you're taking my money. Yeah, because of the shoes, I'm not losing as much sometimes. Okay. Come on, keys. Looking for like a dig spot. Yeah, make a wish. Please give me a key. Ah, what was I supposed to say? Damn it. Oh well. Does this count as a room? Is there no spots to dig? This isn't creepy. This is open. Okay, so this is the campsite. But I want to, excuse me, end the night tonight. I'm gonna need to go get something to drink though. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh god. might be time to end the day. Really don't want to. Oh, if only the secret passage was in the guest bedroom. I should have done a passage or something. I messed myself up there. That was the bad choice. Alright. Call it. I've spent most of my gems and money anyways. Honestly, when they put it like that, that's a fire day. That's a fire first day. We got pretty close to the antechamber. We found out a bunch of stuff. Let's do it. Day 2. Save and continue. That was fun. But before we get into day 2, I'm gonna go grab a drink. Just to get all set up. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do it. God. Cabinet was removed. Whatever the hell that does. I still need to go find detailed instructions. Got some snacks. Gotta love the key. I mean, I have to. I don't know if a mailroom will show up again. One brass compass and 2 gems. Nice. Hell yeah. And I got that pretty early too, so that's nice. Oh, courtyard. This is cool. So there's spots to dig. At least one in here. Horror items. Black pawn is in the walk-in closet. Oh, look at the keys. And gems. Okay. So we're decently set for this run. Remember this spot if I need to. And let's push forward. Did I already get the white pawn in the den? Yes, I did. That was my fault. Okay. Spare room wouldn't hurt. I wouldn't mind a bedroom though. Just in case I get a sleeping mask, I can jump up in steps. Ah, I was hoping there was gonna be a chest here to unlock. Guess that was a one-time thing. I want to play a parlor game. Yeah, why not? I know the rules. Cute. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. This box contains... Black box contains gems. Okay. This could be true. This could be true. This could be a lie. All 3 boxes are empty. If this is true, this is a lie. No, this couldn't be true though. There has to be, yeah, that's a lie regardless. So this could be true. And this could be true. Let's go. I like the parlor games. Those are fun. Yep, that's fun. Back to the drawing room. Nice. And this will be useful later if I get more coins. I can buy food. Is that the only useful thing for me? Is the food buying? There's no chess piece. Okay. We would really want money. But I want to save my gems. Maybe you can do something with spare rooms later. Jeez. You can buy a set of gems. Some running shoes, a sledgehammer. What does a sledgehammer do? I mean, corridor is like the only option we got. Observatory. Okay. Is the book changed at all? 6 is still missing. Yeah, the ones that are missing are still missing. Do we just have to look through this time? Nice. Looks like we're gonna need to go... Oh, because it's the east wing. Because the east wing is more likely to be locked. And also doors northward are too. Yeah, I desperately need there to be coins in there. We could check the hallway. Because there is still some rooms I could draft. Security wouldn't be bad. Needs to room of a color of your choice, though. I could use the secret passage better this time, and would it be better than security? Because here's the thing. Security would link to 2 other rooms, right? Secret passage would just be that end cutoff room. This could make it to be easier to transition. I'm gonna do security. Let's see if I missed anything. Oh yeah, also, I now have access to the breaker box, so I needed security. It's a good thing I did that. Change that to unlocked. And then set security level to low. Still need to find that password. The pool. That's the locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Damn, that would have been nice. That sucks. And I cut off some of my options. Ooh. Spare set of car keys. This one right and click no. Okay. Two trunks. Okay. So just the stuff in the main menu. Or main menu entrance hall. Which sucks that I was trying to get there faster, but now I have to go a bit out of the way. I guess that stuff hasn't changed. Wait, what? Oh. That would have been amazing. Let's try it. Storeroom wouldn't be bad. Did I note that the white pawn was in the storeroom? Yes, I did. Let me get some stuff. That could be pretty good. So that'd be 3. Oh yeah. There are 12 major keys. Partly, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you. Numerous times in the past, half-stated gratitudes always interrupted with tactful, polite reputations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted to you, by unfettered social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the lands, my instructions are for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My layers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about your particulars. The past 4 decades you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, riddles, and so. Rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. This house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Annie as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Aw. So I got a bunch of keys this time. Let's head back to the entrance hall. Hopefully get more money, which then I can go spend in the commissary. Or the kitchen, excuse me. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I got keys. Gems. And keys. Huh. Okay. Well, when we have the opportunity. Let's turn the keycard entry system off. Okay, so we have to make it back to the observatory. Let's do it. Leave it straight, right, straight, right, straight, left. Ugh. Okay, so it's a porterhouse steak today. That's cool. It shows you what it's gonna be. I'm quickly running out of steps. Yeah, let's make a passageway. Beautiful spot for a passageway. Okay. Get an office. What sucks because we were so close to the antechamber. Same thing. That's right, you gotta open it first. I am curious what that key is. One major and one minor, that's so funny. This bedroom counts as 2 bedrooms. Today's a good day because Simon's at camp. He's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room. It's nice. Having a brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today's a good day because he's at camp. Herbie's mean, really stupid. And today's a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he had his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my journal. He also threw away my note. Airplane in the bushes outside. And I got it back. If he does it again, he won't like it to go to the park. I need presents because I'm my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. Today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he's older. I get to finally turn the book I took from him long ago. Hopefully find that as hilarious as I do. Honestly, I have no idea how we survived sharing rooms. All things said, I would rather have had a sister. Simon. Is Simon the password? Today is a good day. Can you write that down? They kept saying it. Let's go, money. I guess that's it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it worth going to the kitchen? Oh, yeah. Leave it in the pantry. Hey, aren't I in the pantry? Keys for sale. Dining room. Beautiful. I can live don't think there's any other little tidbits. I actually think I need to end the day. But I can at least go to the commissary and see what the sledgehammer does. What was this note in red? Okay. I think the sledgehammer is the best choice because I don't know what it does. Can shatter padlocks on lock trunks. Well. About time to end the day. That went by a lot quicker. Mainly because some of those were previous rooms I've been to before, so yeah, East Wing favored. I like the Brawler games better. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this one. The gems are not in the white box. So this could be true. This could be true. This could be true. So the gems are in this one. That's true. Right? Gems are not in this box. This would be true. The gems are not in the white box. It would be true. So it can't be in black. Then this is a lie. This is a lie. If it's in white. Yeah, if it's in white. So it's in blue. It's in blue. Oh. Beautiful. Get that. Let's get some more gems. A chapel would be good for direction. Say pantry to get some coins early. Let's do secret passage. Just to make way. Otherwise it'd be sending me back down. I don't want to make progress down yet. Alright. Gold Sink, Red Rover. Let's do the Halls of Holly. so I could buy another gem. I'm gonna hold off. Ooh, wait, what is magnifying glass do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. One song. You know, magnifying glass was clutch. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll be back. That's right, East Wing is most likely to be locked. Well, I can go back to the chapel now because I have empty pockets. Nook would almost let me go back the way I came. But let's keep the key. Ooh, coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. Whoa. Addition. Oh. Okay. This magnifying glass is clutch. So. Blue equals addition. Yellow is subtraction. Is multiplication. Purple's division. Sinclair has many secrets that he will take to his grave. Empty chamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Chamber. Sealed. 4 sides. Okay. Not much snacks. 1 second. Oh, that was the last run that had the keys. Oh, that's probably how you get Swan Song. Okay. Well. Guess it doesn't have power. Need to find a breaker box. That's kind of cool. You also spread gems. I'm thinking about going storeroom though. Actually, I almost didn't want to come in here to save the step. Interesting. I'll come in here and then send my magnifying glass later. Ooh. Beautiful. I didn't even notice that. Let's go to the entrance hall and at least see what I can giraffe there. Let's do a bedroom, then maybe a closet. Ooh. That's helpful. Okay. guess I'll have to figure out what that does exactly. I need to find a computer now. Yeah, security would be great. Perfect. Or would I want to set it to high? Because they're turned off. So maybe I'll get like different type of rooms. Hold on, hold on. Ooh. Glossary of terms. Joining. Rooms are considered joined if they're connected via doorway. Dead end. Any room lacking a second doorway. If room ever has additional doorways, is not considered dead end, even if those doorways are blocked. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi blocks. To the dismay of the board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working for the last several years. Although the game is currently not accessible, it is scheduled to be added to a future patch. Oh, that's cute. Bedroom, one of the most common types of rooms. Bedrooms are currently used for resting. Checked item. If you're on the state, you may have dropped a code check. You can use this to check an item. It will allow you to treat that item on any day you have a code check on your state. Sorry, eating. The color of a floor plan usually indicates the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, and red for red rooms. Drawing is the initial pulling of the 3 floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of the drafting. To illustrate the difference between drawing and drafting, remember that 3 floor plans are drawn, but only 1 is drafted. Directory contains information For all the rooms on the state that you have drafted, you may access the directory at any time from the system menu or simply by pressing R. West Wing are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. So I can access that west path now. Tomorrow, rooms that provide benefits in the future to a specific category are called tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock. Trunk, always locked, containing few items. East wing. 9 rooms, entry. Okay. State refers to all explorable areas as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly. .45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly, and the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. The outdoor areas are at the grounds. Include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and west path. Keys. Common. There are also some special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations. Keycard door. Electric power doors that reinforce steel that can only be accessed via keycard are considered lock security. These doors appear with more frequency in the higher rank you are. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank. Green room. Synergistic with one another. History. You may wish to view the previous layouts and configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the system. That's interesting that they let you do that. Named Black Bridge. This network allows remotely connect active terminals as well as providing staff services. Most things on the state reset from day to day. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and usually marked such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. There are 9 ranks on the blueprints. Among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can be often heard. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Beware the rims of red. They often powerful options but come at a dangerous cost. No. Special orders. Hmm. Okay, it's cool that you could order stuff. Okay, so I gotta go to the office to figure out the email. Interesting. Okay. And I learn more. Ooh. Fuck. That sounds dope for both of those. Alright, let's try it again. Two plus two is 4. What do I do? 2. 1 plus... So it's 11. Eleven plus 3 is 14, and then what was it? Subtract, so 14 minus 6, that's 8. $17 minus 15 divided by 2. 2. 11, 8. Just write this down. 2, 8. Oh, wait. Do we do like boom, boom, boom? So is it 2... I'm confused. Do we start? Or is it like boom, boom, boom? So like 17 divided by 2? I don't feel like 2 divided by 15 doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna brute force it. 4. Nice. 5, 4, 5 minus 1 is 4. Wait, 2, 2. No. 2, 11, 8, 4, 4. No, 2, 11, 8, 4, 6, 2, 11, 8, 4, 8. Two keys. Okay. Time to make our way back to the commissary. Hopefully we get something good. And double check real quick, is there anything that I missed? Nope. Fuck, they're gonna take my coin. Oh, wait. Let's go with the west path. While it's still open. Something else in the quarters? No. I don't think so. Yeah, no. The west gate has been permanently locked. Interesting. We'll shed 2 special items. Shelter protection protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Items for trade. What's this? Metal detector. And a shovel. So it wouldn't be a bad thing to start the day and go out and draft something over there. Can I also go put some stuff in Kojak? There's outer room. Permanent additions. Westgate path. Bet you the orchards also has something. Stuff to better set you up for success. That's dope. And also because of the garage, it'd be much easier to exit the house and come back. have so many keys going. Oh, fuck. GG. Got my ass. Alright, let's go to code check. Damn, I had so many keys today. Okay. Well, we learned things. There's magnifying glass and code check. There's also a brass compass being delivered. That was a bad day. But we got a permanent expansion. And plus, I did unlock West Path. I will lose a few steps, but... Ooh. Good to know. I'll be back. So if I have any coins, I just return back here. I did lose 6 steps to get there, but it's good to know. Let's do it then. There's a chest in here too. Observatory. Gotta check just to make sure. Ah, that's funny that I forgot about the 3 steps. That was the main pendant. Silver key. Locking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Okay. So yeah, I want to go back to the den. So 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 14 would be 6. Is that how this has been working? No. So it would be 5. Because why did I... None of the other passwords included the old password. 7 divided by 2? Oh, it's multiply. Oh, 14. Oh, that's why I've been getting it wrong. Okay. So 6 divided by 2 would be 3. $16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20, then divided by 10. I'm just gonna... That's a lot of processes. Okay, so... 16 minus 6 times 20 divided by 10 is 4. What? 1, 5. 14. 5. What? Oh, 3, excuse me. 1, 5. 14. 3. Am I supposed to start? I'm confused. Oh. Wait, no. 16 plus 6 minus... What? I'm confused. This is where we just brute force it. It's not 4, it's not 6, it's 8. don't know where my orders of operation I fucked up, but got it done. Alright, 3 keys. Want to go back to the den actually? Yeah, let's take a step. Car keys. Says the garage only in the west wing. Well, that sucks. Basically, gonna have to go back the other way and hope I get better doors. This box is the middle box, so this is already wrong. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So these two could be false. This could be true. So the gems are in the middle box. Nice. Okay. So back to the entrance hall. Worst comes to worst, I run back to the shrine and just pray, basically. So yeah, I need the drawing room. Nice. I feel like that's going to be important for some reason. Let me look up the periodic table of the elements. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 PU. S. Push. TH. From there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is the bottom of the table? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up 1. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Up 1 OS. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EY. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. What? It depends on how it's fucking. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Depends on how this shit's arranged. Might have done the wrong one. 1, 2. It looks like it's saying push those. But like after that, I'm gonna find a good table. Is the periodic table in here at all? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no. Okay, let me take a picture of this. This is going to be much simpler if I just use this picture. So I was using one on the internet that wasn't matching up. So like parts of it were going, and then other parts weren't. Okay. We'll go back over here. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So push is correct. Two, three. 1, 2, 5 already. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. EU. Push there. One, two, three. Push there up. F. Two, three, up. Two, three, up to E. Push there, up, F. To E. And push there, up after 9. Push there, up after 9. Push where? Okay. Push there, up after 9. Where are we pushing? It's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. So is it that I need a utility box? What is this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Effective immediately, electric mail can only be accessed via the security. No, it's office that can be accessed. 2 steps. Nice. Heating, cooling, room temp. Complete thaw. Melting point. Use a magnifying glass. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. Think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Wait. Push there up after 9. Is that meaning like that's how you get to the 10th room? Like 10th rank? Let's access the terminal. Okay. Log into the network. Swan song. Data transfer. Electronic mail. Office. Terminal. Active. Okay. The shelter also has a terminal. I should probably utilize the shelter. Experiment setup. Laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining mechanics to create an original, unique house feature that will last to the end of the day. Continue the experiment. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Sets your steps to 40. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay. Interesting. Allowance has been raised. Experiment successful. Cool. There's another way to get in here. I do not know what it is. That sucks. I was getting curious. Oh well. Donate some money and call it a day. Each time you draft the shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll. Nice. Let's call it a day. I feel like the grounds is a good one to start on. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Ooh. Dear Mr. Ravane, Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required. Decisions made after careful consideration is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of your staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. Interesting. So, from the entrance hall, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, we got a map. Testing my full house theory, no luck as expected. Plus 5 be 9 times 2 is 18 divided by 9 is 2, minus 2 is 0. Where's room 46? So the groundskeeper was interested in it. Third room on the right side. So 1, 2, 3. From the entrance hall. It's come to my attention you've been granted day allowance. One use of the state. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises, I can assure you I still am personally overseeing the state is at least operating. Hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay. I hate doing this fucking math puzzle. 6. Ten times 2 is 20. $13 minus 5. We put that at 8 times 2 is 16. What? 6, 20. 13 minus 5 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. 11 minus 1 is 10 times 10 is 100 divided by 20. It's 100 divided by 20. It's like 5. It is 5. Okay. Beautiful. Now I need the secret passage. So I need whatever this room is to go to the right. I'll do green thumb. Cloister. Okay, so that's a room with a security door. And then this one. Maybe I was supposed to choose a closet. I don't know. This is just the room with the X, unless it's somehow the cloister. Yeah, that's fine. Beautiful. So we have a couple dig spots. Beautiful, more keys. That's what we needed. Dinner is also served. Two for a banana. Hope sandwiches. 8 coins, but I don't want to wait a second. That's the antechamber. sucks. Got a diamond from that. Can I make it back to the kitchen? 1, 2, 3. It's probably better to buy a sandwich now. Actually, 1, 2, 3. I could make it to the dining room because on today's menu is a wood-fired pizza. 1, 2, 3. Close. Too close for comfort. I've done it. You've not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute as soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays. Please pass the message on to me. This has correction functionality. Also, when you're out next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. City will be implemented and notarized. If your premonition got permit should bear fruit, rest assured your plans will be executed down the last detail. Back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know. We will fix it in our regular service next week. Should I get food? So if I go in here, it'll be 6 steps, 5 steps, 4 steps, 3 steps, 2 steps, 1 step. Questions, do I want items? I want to see if it touches. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Too close. Sandwich and a chef salad. Cool. Let's go back to the drawing room. Actually, oh, that's right, I need a key. I am curious if the drawing room touches the antechamber. Does anything? No. Okay. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft through them, floor plans are from the pool. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Treasure. Fuck. That sucks. Time lock save. Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals that are sealed the main network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing the shelter from the drafting pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet's to tighten hope for a bit of luck. Interesting. might take a short break whenever that shows up just to pass time. So is it possible? No, okay, it's not possible actually, so. can rotate, that's dope. Lights didn't turn out. Interesting. Sync. So he's connected to sync up. I probably should go back and read those letters closer. Flowers. Large battery pack. Statement on the white box is true. There's a second wind-up key in this room. The box, this box and the white box are both empty. Okay. So... I don't see a second wind-up key. This is false. This is false. So it's in this one. Nope. We'll use a shovel. Is an upgrade disc. I'm not sure where it is. Maybe it's in the archives. goes to 16 divided by 4 is 4. 23 minus 3 is 20 times 3 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. Could have used some regular keys. Looks like I have to go to the one room that's going to chop my steps in half. No, in advance. So because of that, I might go chill in the shelter for like 15 minutes. To see if that time lock safe is going to open up first. Should have set it up correctly. So I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I'll be back. Alright. It is 11. What the fuck? What the hell? I waited all that time. Just for this shit not to work. That's annoying. Fuck. Is that everything? Damn it. No. That sucks. At least we found some new rooms. 6 new rooms is pretty good. Run out here real quick. See what we can find. Nice. And a sleeping mask. Nice. Oh shit. Dope. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. So it can't be in the white box. Only one box is true. Only one box. So this is true. This is false. So it can't be the white box. So if it's in the blue box, this is false. This is true. This is true. Oh wait, only one box is true. So that would be false. So is it in the black box? Fuck, it was in the blue one. That sucks. It's the first one of those I lost. 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 is 12. 17 minus 15 is 2 times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. 10 minus 4, 6 minus 2 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 2 is 4. Silver key. That should lead to the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, I'm gonna run this road. Now I'm invested. The blue box contains gems. This box is the white box, that's false. This box is the black box, that's false. If the blue box doesn't contain gems, that would also be false. So if it has it, it would be... So it can't be the white box. Because that would be false. This is always false. This is always false. Means this has to be true. Cool. So, well, having more keys would be beneficial. Investing. No. I was gonna say the mirror room. That's annoying. Well, there were 2 keys in here at least. That sucks. Nice. Music. I wonder if you could repair the switch for the antechamber. Fair enough. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Nice. Ooh. The key to the secret garden. go. Also white. Just noticed that white night. Making progress. Looks like it's in the hallway. Hell yeah. Key is not fat. Hell yeah. It's got a large number of steps back. It would appear I am kind of fucked. Well, let's see if we can activate the treasure. sucks that I won't be able to fucking use it. Well, tell me how the commissary. Oh wait, no, there's a hallway. I haven't been down this way. Terrace really wasn't much. Let's go check outside. Push anything? No. I'm mad because I'm gonna lose this secret key. There's rooms down there. That's another day lost. Still don't have access to the orchards. I had the antechamber unlocked in that one, which is the worst part. Four rooms, 5 puzzle rooms. What if I'm not careful? If I advance too many days, it's just gonna end the game. They're basically gonna be like, sucks to be you. You didn't find shit. Adds 8 classrooms to the grades draft pool. Is that a permanent thing now? The last 50 years been my pleasure serving as your schoolmaster. We must have spent our afternoons rarely met. We were reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. First was to thank Lady Epson for not paying attention to my many classes, but for fundraising she's done on our behalf. That dream, of course, is incomparable to Mrs. Peterson, our future principal. Oh, my dad forced me to give this speech. Aaron Sinclair, thank you for following your foolish footsteps. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you who today I have not seen in years, whose face I remember. That you have a lifetime of quiet peace, and now what is all peace world knows about the merits upon. Remember to give Mr. Peterson a gift. Within a timely manner. The schoolhouse has one floor. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, that's dope. can't seem to pass it up. That's cool. Interesting. There's a sink account one. I don't know if it's possible to load time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Bath and bat. That's intense. And we know where the queen is. Oh! I'm probably gonna need to re-reference this room. I'm gonna look at everything I can. It's probably a pine. That's a pin. Just maybe the words E. map is probably orange. So one of the maps and the flags need to be switched. Can you find the difference? Clock and a lock. So C. Black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is so false, false, true. No. Fuck it. What's in the nursery? Nothing? Oh, I was about to get so pissed. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne and had a crown made of red rubies and a castle made of red stone. And a red castle made of stone. The Red Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he read in the bath in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. Looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. probably grain and rain. That sucks. Billiard room's probably gonna be the best, so I can get some keys at least. What's this? Broken lever. Could I attach it to the green room, maybe? The den, was it locked? Is that why I couldn't go? I want a breaker box. Okay. All greens. Okay. All purple. That's done. The next. Let's see. Off blue. So you do need to be white. I got super lucky. You need to stay purple. Off blue. You need to be green. White. Holy shit. Holy shit. Gemstone cabinets were permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gemstones. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. Spine. Spine, fine. Let's see if that does anything. Whoa. Why not open this? Alright, 10. 5. Plus minus 2 is 7, times 2 is 14. 6 plus 2 is 8, times 2 is 16. 16 divided by 1, that would be still 16. Or would you do 16 divided by 4 is 4, divided by 2 is 2, divided by 1 is still 2. Beautiful. Room with many doors. Oh boy. Okay. Get back to the den. Okay, where's the sheet? Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 problems to solve. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 7. It's 10. That's 13. Times 3 is 21. Whoa, no, 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 no. That's 4. 7 minus 3 is 4 again. 6 minus 1 minus 3 is 2. 9 minus 8 is 1. 7 times 3 is 21. Times 2 is 4. 6 times 1 is 6. Times 3 is 18. 4 is 12. 6 minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. All this math. Sheet. Who knows, maybe it will come back. Who knows? Let's just see. Double check all my answers. Wrong one. 9 and 12. 7 and 10. Yeah. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. 10. So 613 they got wrong. And then the times they got wrong. So this one and this one. They get it. There should be another one of those. 12. This one's also pushed back. she's connected to the mortuary. Still need to remember for that. I guess I could open the chopper over here. Wouldn't hurt to get some stuff. So to the den we go. Haven't hit room 8 yet. That sucks. I was supposed to go here. Classroom. That sucks. Took a risk and I don't think it paid off. I was hoping for more keys. I guess I could check out the gem mine. Here's the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more, especially if we're going to limit excavation in 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion. We managed to remove all but 1 minecraft from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman's going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Gem Reservoir is one of them. The schoolhouse has the other. So there's probably one in the orchard. And then I'm not sure what else. Assuming phone needs to be lit on the other ones to do anything. That looks like one of the mine shaft areas. We're making progress. But I think that's where we call it a day. West Basic Villa. Making good progress. We are finding new rooms still. We got 5 new ones in there. Balance. You know what? I'm running back. Doing the same thing. I do want to see. I'm assuming it hasn't. But I just want to see. No, the flames did stay. It's not a bad idea to haul off any coins we have into our allowance. Especially because I'll lose it instantly if there's a chopper. So we got a shit ton of holes now. No sign has been found yet. save myself some steps. Let's see. Is a key. Some more gems. Could use a shovel. Not a shovel. But shoes will help. Hey, I'll take that again. I say go back. Get all the holes we can. Bubbles. Key. Pebbles. I lose 6 more steps. Oh, I forget I had the runner shoes. So far, saved 2 steps. 3 steps. Now, turn up. Ooh, this is worth it. Turn up. Rock. Nothing of interest. Few coins. Could really use a metal detector. If I'm honest. Put some coins and some more steps. I'll take that. Okay. While we're here, might as well see what we can get. schematic, tank 1, 4 units, tank 2, 2 switch. Switch Oh, I'm gonna come back to this later. I'm like almost 10 days deep. I feel like it's a good spot to call it for the night. Oh, fuck. Let me quickly. Get things down. It's a key card. The commissary also have a key card door? If so, I am just kind of fucked. Oops. Wait, no, actually, I am fucked. There's nowhere else I could go. That sucks, as no experiment's not going to be a success. I should have just done immediately. I did power up the boiler room that day and don't have this. This pisses me off sometimes. Small cottage. Is it 2 new rooms? Yeah, not bad. So next time we'll pick up with day 10. On the remaining days, I'll let you go before it's like, alright, you've done enough. There's other saves. What if you do it faster? Okay. Well, that's all for tonight. Appreciate you stopping and